Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Kerbal Space Program, and welcome back to Harry Does Stuff. I know, I've been doing a lot of Kerbal Space Program recently, but give me a break. I kind of like it. We're going to get back into Dragon Age pretty soon, maybe tomorrow. But I've got a few hours to spare before I need to get on and do other things, so I thought I'd pop in and do a bit more KSP. We're just loading up right now, but the plan is to today I've just worked out that I can't actually do my geosynchronous orbits for my satellite communications just yet. I need to do a little bit more research, but I also need to get a little bit more science and unlock a few more bits and pieces like the cowling and a bit more structural elements and stuff like that, in order to make the rocket to go up there. So it's a bit of a bummer. But anyway, so we're going to try and grab some more science today, and the way we're going to do that is we're going to try and go into a polar orbit around the Mun. To about, what was it we done last time? It was about 20,000 meters, and we're going to try and do some EVAs in some of the zones we pick up yesterday. Hopefully we can pick up a whole bunch of science from that. And then from there, I don't know. That may just be the mission that we do today. So I'm going to try and rebuild the ship with new parts. We got a whole bunch of new parts, and I'm going to try and rebuild the ship. And a more accurate, more kind of a little bit more fuel, because last time was a kind of almost a disaster. So I like that one. That's quite nice. So we're going to try and rebuild a new lunar lander. Now we don't need any of the other science doodads, because we didn't actually. The only thing that we got was science near the Mun, I believe. Let's just check. Don't save. Which check to see what we got while flying over the Mun. See if we need any more science. Please check the archives. Right, the Kerbal, the Mun. So we ended up with a temperature scan, mystery goo, materials study over the Mun. Mystery goo, yeah, just near the Mun. There's all EVA reports is what we got. We could take a mystery goo. We could grab another mystery goo. What else could we do? Another mystery goo and a material study. Okay, we'll take the materials with us. Take the material study with us. But we are going to need. Okay, so let's head back out here. Gonna need a material. So we're gonna need a couple of mystery goo containers. Like so. Gonna need a couple of parachutes. Like so. Okay, mystery goo. We're not gonna need any more of the barometers or anything like that. We're gonna need materials. Now I do have a problem here. I don't want it to be too big, because otherwise we're not going to be able to land it. No, oh no, that's not what we want here. That just allows us to. You see, because if we do a payload, that thing on the bottom is going to be pretty big for an orbiter. That's all right. It should be able to get away with that. It should be able to get away with that. So we need a storage facility in here. Like that. We should be able to get away with that. We need some legs. 4 legs to stabilize it. Deploy. We're going to need a heat shield. Like so. Alright, now that's the returning module. I think I might want to also put on... Oh, we do have these, don't we? These would be pretty cool. Let's put a couple of these on. You know, just for shits. There we go. So we can deploy those. Right, let's put on a battery as well. Let's just put on a battery just to do that. Don't have any lights. Yes, we do. We do have a illuminator. So no, I don't want any lights. It's fine. Put one of those on there then. Okay. Okay, so that is basically our orbiter. That's a lander. That's what's going to come back. So we need to now decouple it. We now need to couple it with an engine. So we need some like a so. Now I kind of think we need a little bit more fuel. So one of those, maybe 2 of these. And I'm just kind of guessing. I've got no Delta V have we got here? I mean, this is. I don't know what the hell this means. I don't. It doesn't show what. I don't know what this is all. So. No. Green message. Oh! Surface deployed mystery goo observations from Kerbin surface has generated and successfully transmitted 1.352 science points back to Kerbin. Excellent. 1.35 science points. Yay, I guess, I suppose. I don't know. So let's do another 2. Right, now for an engine. No, we don't need anything too big here. 14. Has it got a swivel on it? Has it got a gimbal? It's got a gimbal range of 4 degrees, right? So that could go on there. That could be our last stage. Right, now we need the stage that gets us... gets us into kind of... So now, how big are these tanks? The bigger tanks, aren't they? So I kind of want these. So now this is the stage that is going to get us up and into an orbit around Kerbal. So we're going to need a whole bunch of these flipping fuel tank like so. I mean, it's... Nope. I mean, we can tweak this as we go. It's not a problem. I don't expect this to be able to get us straight. Oh, size of that bastard. Vectoring range 5. What thrust has that got? 374. That's a bit big. So is that. Alright. Well, how about we use these bastards then? Yeah, let's give that a go. Right, how do I turn that off? There we go. Okay, so now we need some solid rocket boosters. Let's go for 4 of them. And bumpers. Are they in there properly? Not quite, are they? Nope. Nope. Oh god damn it, it's so difficult to fix. There we go. We now got 4 of them. Let's put some aerodynamics on the top of them. Boop. And some stabilization on here. Oh crap. Just minimize the screen, didn't want to do that. Okay, so now we got some stabilization. We probably want some little fins on here. Like so. Let's do some structural. Like so. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this isn't going to get us all the way to the moon and back, but we can test it. As I'm not so great with working out delta V and all that kind of stuff, I like to just test and see if it works. So what we're going to need now is these fuckers. Hold it secure. Right. So bub. Right. So where's this engine? That engine goes in here too. They jettison. That jettisons. That engine fires. Yeah, that jettison. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 stages here. Include parachutes for you have 4 stages. Alright. Well, I don't see where we can't try it. See how far it takes us. And then we can always revert back and just tweak it and make bigger rockets. Okay, so I'm going to need that maneuver planner there. I'm going to need to do that. I don't have an altitude. Just that's attitude adjustment. No. Aircraft autopilot. No. Anyway, that's fine. Let's just go for it. Throttle up. Alright, she is flying now. Whoa, wobble wobble. Got a bit of a wobble on her. We just need to reduce the thrust a bit, I should say. Stop that wobble. Damn, that's a wobble. Right, let's see what... Right, we want to get this at 200,000. Wow, okay, we're already there. Okay, so we want to circularize at next APU axis, create the node, execute next node. Alright, coming up to ejection. Been around in a second. That's about right. That's good. Okay, now we want to target the mun. There, so it's target. And we want to do a transfer. Transfer to target. Create a node. Okay. Execute next node. That's a 1 minute burn. I want to try and send it over the top of the moon. Over the top. So, over the polar. So, what happened is, as the moon would spin, I'm going around it, and I should be able to pick up every single biome over it as we go. That's the plan. We go, about to do the transfer. 1 minute burn. Right, now we're going to see just how much fuel we've got left after doing this burn. We might even need a third stage, a stage in between. Yeah, I kind of think we need a stage in between the main stage and this stage. We're already at half fuel already. Remember, we've got to try and come back on that as well. We burned through more than half of our fuel just to get to the run. Right, so what we want to do now is we want to set a maneuver back here somewhere. Sends us over. Where sends us over the top of it. Like this. Check. Hit this target. Happens here. Right, so we still need to go up. Go. And now periaptors need a smidge more. That's going to take us over the top of it. Execute the next node. That's a 2-second burn. Right, let's open up our panels. Oh, we can't do that while we are in warp. Right, so that set us over the top of the mun here. Right, so now we want another add a maneuver here. I want to pull that in for a 16-second burn. That's a long burn. $31, $30. Then we want to execute that one. Oh, we're getting 1.35 science, 1.35 science. Excellent. We picked up a fair bit of science from our okay, our fuel is being depleted here slowly. Now we're in a polar orbit. Great. So what I want to do now is I want to see if we got the fuel to return from a moon. Create the node. Right, we do. And it brings us in. Okay. That's another 17-second burn, which is not too bad. Okay. I just got a message, so be right back. Hang on a second. Okay. It's just a friend of mine who's a bit ill at the moment. So we're going to save game here. Save game like that. Save 22. That's what we're going to do. So we're now floating around the Mun. So I'm hoping that we should have enough to get us back. That's the plan. So what we want to do now is, seeing as we're here, let's try doing. No, what I'm gonna. Do I want to do it twice, or do I want to? See, what I want to do is I don't want to have to do all the science experiments, and then find out I haven't got enough fuel to get back. I seem to have a 17-second burn, which I don't know how much fuel that's going to use. I just got no clue how much fuel that's going to use. Action sets. I just got no clue how much that's going to. Delta V status. And I don't even know what I'm looking at here. So we're in this stage, I guess. Oh, I've got a 1 minute and. Oh, I still got a 1 minute and 6.8 seconds burns. So we should be fine. Okay, let's do the science then. Do the science. So what I need to do is I need to look at the Mun. And I need to look at the biomes. Open up the biome map. So what we've got here is we've got a biome map now. So instead of going equatorial, we're going polar. So we should be able to just zip, be able to pick up so many more of these. So I need to pick up on landing info. So we're at the Midlands at the moment. Now, this is the twin craters right here. So we may be able to pick up those if we speed up a bit. Twin craters. There we go. Look, we're on the twin craters. So what we want to do is EVA and take a EVA report. Twin craters. Thank you very much. And board. I need to do a mystery. This 75 science crew report. Okay. Do one of these. Yep. Shut this down. Open these doors and collect all. So we've already collected 4 datas. That's good. We've collected 4 at the moment. So now we're going to be going over. Ooh, what we got here? Holes, I guess. Don't think we're going to hit that by the time we get there. Let's speed up. So let's see what happens if we do one over the Highlands, because I don't think we need to do another one over the Highlands. EVA report. No, we don't. So let's get back in there and just store that one. 5 now. Don't need to do over where we've already been, so not sure if we're going to hit that. Might hit that. Over the poles. Here we go. So now we're over the poles. So EVA. Poles. Board and collect the data. Polar lowlands. Okay, so now we got over the polar lowlands. EVA report. Polar lowlands. Yes. And back in there. And 7. So we're over the polar lowlands and the poles. Great. Sweet. So can we hit anything else here? So polar lowlands are the high, those, okay. Over the poles, still go to poles. Right, so we're coming up the other side now. So let's wonder if there's anything we're going to catch here. Don't think so, not on this side. Let's speed up. On Highlands, we've already got the Highlands. Midlands, we've already got the Midlands and the Highlands. Highlands, Midlands. Got the Lowlands as well. On Lowlands. Oh, did we do the Lowlands? I don't know if we've done the Lowlands. So let's EVA that. And yeah, we've already done them. Let's store it anyway. Come on, store. Oh, board. Now store. Right, so Midlands. Don't know what this one is here. This one might be interesting. We've already picked this one up probably. Midlands. Lowlands. Right, so we're going to come back over the North Pole. And there's this big red one. This should be the polar crater. So we should be able to pick that up. Canyons. Or we done the canyons, didn't we? Managed to do canyons. It should be the polar crater. Islands. There we go, polar crater. So we're just going to dip out and do that. Yeah, report. Polar crater. And board. Back to 9, but not all of them are any good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to review the data actually. Review stored data. So we're going to keep that one. Going to trash that one. No good. Keep that one. Keep that one. That one. Trash that one. Keep that one. Keep that one. Trash that one. Now we got 6 that's actually got some data. That's a polar crater. Now we should be going into more lowlands up here. Oh, you can't see nothing. Why am I not showing you anything? I'm terrible at changing the screen back because I'm so used to I'm a sort of like, as I say, I'm a new Twitcher. So I keep switching back from screen to screen, and I look with my eyes, but it doesn't switch it back to on a Twitch stream. So I'm sorry, but we were just floating around and taking space. So we were over here. We just moved up. So now we're going up to the polar lowlands again. The mid highlands of the poles. Let's see if I could see if that one needs another EVA report. Yep. Back on the ship. Collect all. Okay. It would be nice to pick up these. If we can pick up these. Nope, didn't pick that up. Okay, this purple one, the Northern Basin, is I don't even know where that is. I think we got to go around a couple of times now. We need the Northern Basin. We picked up. Let's show you again. We haven't picked up this Northern Basin. We haven't picked up these lowland or highland craters. Picked up the lowland and midland craters, not the highland craters. We need this purple one, is Northern Basin. We need the highland craters, and this yellow one, which is Southwest Crater. Okay. So let's have a look, see if we can find the Southwest Crater. I think it's this one. Yeah, because here is the Northwest Crater. Southwest Crater. Let's speed up a bit. Midlands. Craters. Poles, Highlands. Midlands. Oh dear, we're gonna be here. Whoa, 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 Far Side Crater. We already have that. Canyons. Damn. Okay. Far Side Crater. What was that? Oh no, we picked that one up. Picked that one up. That was before we picked that one up. Okay. Get on a bit more. Polar Crater. This is the one we're aiming for. Green one. East Crater. We picked up the East Crater. One down here we want. We'll just spin on until that one. This one, I believe, is... That's the East Crater. We've already picked that one up, I think. Yeah, report of that then. Yeah, we've already got that one. Okay, so board. That's the one we've got. This is the one we need. Now we're going into darkness. I can't see nothing. Oh, here we go. Okay, we want to try and grab that too. Have a look at the landing info. This should be able to tell us the position. Midlands craters. Yeah, I want that. I want southwest craters. Let's put one there. That's coming up first. We got the northwest crater already. Pretty sure we got the northwest crater, but we'll check that out. Zoom in on that one a bit more. We're now over the northwest crater, and I think we've got that one. Yes, already got that one. So back in here, and we should just touch this crater down the bottom here, which is what I want. Spin on around a little bit. I'm going to touch that crater there too. If we touch that one, that is Midland craters. Oh no, we've already got the Midland craters. So just check to see if we got the Midland craters. Right, so EVA. Have we got the Midland craters already? Midland craters, yeah, we've already got that one. So now we need one. Been on here a bit. Southwest crater. There we go. So that's another one we need. And we're bored there. And now we should have another. Yep, we've got 7. So that's that one. I now need. I need the northern basin, which is this. Missed it already. Right, next one is a Midlands crater. Let's see if we could grab that. Wonder if we'll grow over that. That would be nice. Is it going? Ah, we missed it. Where are we? Come on. It looks like we're going to miss that too. Right. Okay. There is another one. So what we want now is around here. So what have we got here? Midlands craters. What Highlands craters. So wait, Midland Highland craters. Far side crater. That's a Midland crater. Where's the Midland craters? This is a Highland crater right here. That's a Midland crater. Okay. I want to go around here. Okay. Highland craters. That's what I want. So let's spin on. Oh, these are also. Whoa, 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 whoa. These are also Highland craters. That one. Oh, damn it. So, where are we? Let's see if that is. Let's see if that will still grab it. The Highland craters. Highlands. Missed it. Yeah. Oh no, here we come. Yeah, I think we may have missed that. Yeah. All right. So next one we want is here. Damn, my not so quick fingers. Do you want to spin this on a bit? How long has this mission been going? This was going on for 7 days. Right. See if it hits this. Yes. Over the Mun's Highland craters. Boom. Perfect. Right, now we just have one more to grab. 8. Right, now I need to grab... Where is it? Polar crater. Northern Basin. This whole area here. Spin on, spin on. 8 days he's been circling. 8 days since liftoff. So this is the northern basin. Still the Midlands. Still need to speed up a bit. Oh, damn it. Missed it. Right, it's going to be in the dark soon, so northern basin, perfect. Come on. Lowlands. Northern basin, perfect. Right. Zoom in. EVA. EVA report. Northern basin, perfect. And board. And save that data. That's 9 bits of data we've got now. Close that. Perfect. So, now save it. Save game. So we've got that data now. So what we need to do is that move all nodes. Okay, so now we need to return from the moon. Return from a moon, create a node. Oh, 17 seconds. This says that Delta V. Now, I just want to check. It says we've got 1 minute and 6.8 seconds left in stage 2. So let's just execute the next node then and see what happens. See, this figure here should go down. Yes, it is going down. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Right. Okay. Great. So now we're spinning around this way. Ooh. We now need to bring this periapsis, this apoapsis right in. So add a maneuver, bring this in. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Now, I don't think this will work. I don't think we'll have enough fuel to do this. Might have. Ah, no. With all nodes. Okay, so this brings us into 172. What I want to try and do is... No, we want to do it at 70. Just a bit less. Right, so what I want to do is just save the game here. Because this is... a problem here. Again, we're going to have to do atmospheric braking. We'll use the atmosphere to help brake us. Okay, so now what we want to do is I want to spin it to about here somewhere and then start to slow down. What? Oh, I see it. Nice. SAS retro. So that didn't work. We didn't hit the atmosphere. Need to come down a bit further. Something in here. We need to... Alright, so I want to try and slow us down. Yeah, that's working. But I need to put these away. And this one away. Because they're going to burn out if we don't. Turn the lights off. Right, so let's check our surface information. See how high we are, 79,000. So can we do a maneuver in here? Just should be able to do that. Right. Right, so we need that node there. Ah, maneuver. Fingers crossed we can slow ourselves down enough. Okay. Alright, so we should be good. Right, so maneuver editor, maneuver planner, we need to remove all nodes, and this brings us down to 49. So let's see if we can add a maneuver and bring us in a bit further. Like that. Right, okay, that's the surface information. Execute next node. May still be going too fast. Right, so I want to put SAS retrograde. Now, spin on. There's Kerbin. There. Want to slow ourselves down a bit. Like, that thing's just skipped off the atmosphere. Oh no, what was that that blew up? Oh no. Okay. Load save. Yeah, we came in too fast. We came in too fast. Okay, so where were we? Actually, I'm gonna load save one back further. 23. While we were still going around the mun. Okay. That is that. Right, remove all node. Turn from create a node. This I want to as far as we can. There was that periapsis day. 108. 5. 8. Right, that'll do. Execute node. Oh no, 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 no. That's gonna send us out here way too fast. Port node execute node. Yeah, node. Way too far. Yeah, I'll bring it in and try and slow us down in the atmosphere again. See if we can execute that node. Okay. Right, okay, so now what I want to do is now try and get to, like, what is that periapsis? 67. If I could bring that in. Oh, no. No. 34, too much. 60. Oh, no, 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 no. Port node. Idiot, that's the wrong way. This one. This way. Oh, Jesus, that was lucky. No, not 35. 38. 9. 5. 8. Try and get it to like 6. Not now, I should do it. Right, so that is now 59. So that should drop us in. Right, let's put these away. Okay. Oh, right, now we're in the atmosphere. The atmosphere should now be slowing us down, as well as our rockets. Oh, yeah. Right, so now I've got no rockets left. So quick, normal, grade. Yeah, it's I not. I don't think we could do this a second time. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to bring this in. Well, that I can bring it in. I'm sure somebody could. That is coming in nicely. $200,000. Right, we're gaining altitude again. Still slowing down. Yeah, as long as we're in the atmosphere, it's slowing us down. Good. Okay. Quarters to 140. What is my atmosphere? 6,000, 7,000 meters. 9. Right, we're back in space again. Go. Come on, little ship. Do it. Speeding up. Oh dear. He's doing a thicker part of the atmosphere to slow it down. Oh, that's slowing down. Oh, it's slowing down real fast now. Oh, come on, fingers crossed. Oh, it's not going to make it. It's going to explode. Oh, now it's slowing right down. Oh, oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, we made it through the atmosphere. No longer in danger of burning up. But it does need. I think it does need a little bit more fuel. what's known as atmospheric braking. Again, we done some atmospheric braking. Oh, that was crazy. So, does this have data in it? Or is it in here? View this data. Yay, report. History, Q observation. Material study. Oh, it does save it. So I could have got rid of the mystery goo and just come back with the um container. That's worth knowing. Because this container stores the information from the mystery goo. Ooh. So I didn't need this whole bit to come back with me. Any of this to come back, any of this science to come back with me. I just stored it in that container. That's worth knowing for when we do a lander. I think it's going to be the next thing. Yeah, that was cool. 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 Right, 300 meters. Hi, Creamy. How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Rainbow hearts. Just coming back from another almost unsuccessful mission, but because of my skills wars, I managed to land it. My skills wars. And come on, kasploosh. Kasploosh. Recover the vessel. How much science did I get for that? On science. Okay, I got 252 science. Excellent. Right, tracking station. Right, let's get rid of all this crap that's floating around. Floating around. Cool. Right, so now let's have a look at this. Right, so where was advanced construction? These are hinges, pistons, service modules, structural tubes. Specialized construction. Strip pad. Damp Otron ground anchor. Okay. There were some. These are these I-beams I need. Yeah, I need all these I-beams. All these structural panels. Okay, so. Fuel systems. These are more fuel tanks. Advanced construction. Not getting any of those right now. Command modules. Oh, I kind of want those command modules. Not yet. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Ah. I don't want advanced construction. There we go. 183. So I want fuel systems. So I want bigger fuel tanks. Get that. I have 90. These are bigger landing struts. Better parachutes. Don't need aerodynamics. Not just yet. Don't need bigger landing struts just yet. Actuators, no. Need specialized construction and composites. Okay. Right, that's that. Right, because obviously as well we've got. Oh no, wrong. Yeah, no. We've also got Minmus. I wonder if we can get to Minmus. Grab some science off of there. I don't know. What do you reckon we should do? Save game. Go to the other Minmus. Try and grab some science off of there. Let's have a look at Minmus. Yeah, let's over here. Minmus. Right, so we got some areas we can grab here. Not as many. There's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9. About 9 we can grab from Minmus. Okay, let's see if we could do some Minmusing. Right, let's have a look at this orbiter that we had. Open. Load. Right, so that's this one. So I've now got some more fuel systems, I believe. Yes, I picked up some more fuel tanks. So that. There's that. Alright, let's make a new ship for Minmus. Go new. Wait. New. Okay, we need one of those. Gonna be a tougher one. Oh wait, don't need you. Utility. Boop. For them. Right, now I found out that I don't need to bring back all this science with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a cargo bay. No, sorry, payload. Service module. Do that. Open that up and put in a one of these like that. So I don't need to bring back all the information. I can store it in there, which is good. Ah, cannon arm. All right, okay. Heat shield like that, and legs. Okay. Right, so now we need coupling. Nope. That one. Now we can put the science on. Right, so now we're going to have two of them. I have that could be all stored in there. Good, 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 good. Right, so now we need fuel tanks. I need an engine. That's what's going to go around Minmus and bring us home. Wonder if I could cross feed. I'm just thinking if I can. No, it's not going to matter, is it? Matter. Vacuum. Okay. So what I'm going to want to do now, we're going to need a larger section to get us into circular orbit around Urban. So let's do a coupling. That. Fuel tanks. Adapter. Fuel tanks. How much does this have? This has 405. Like that. And an engine. Much has this got? Gimbal, vector range of 2. That's 2. That's a solid. That one, big. That one. All right, we'll put that one on. No. Gonna put that one on. This is just a circularized, so that's fine. Doesn't need that much fuel. Right, now I need a coupling. Nope. Yep. Fuel tanks. got an engine for that. What's this? 568. Oh, this is a big boy. A real big boy. Right, we also want coupling these. Engines. Solid fuel booster, max plus 250. What's that? We want thumpers. Not quite on there properly. Not on there properly. Come on, get on there properly. Okay, there's the thumpers, aerodynamics on the top of the thumpers. Oh, can we put these on top of the thumpers? Mass. Okay, they won't. Right, so we need some structural. Like that. We need some aerodynamics. Actuators, looks 25 degrees, right. And some of the Right, so this section, right, let's have a look at this. And that should get us up to height. Should get us to height. This should be able to circularize and get us on our way. That should be able to bring us back. Boy, this is going to be a tricky one. Looks good though, except with these things around it. I mean, it might be a bit too top heavy if that's the case. We should find out as we fly it. Okay, let's fly it. See what happens. Go to Minmus. Let's go to Minmus. Let's go to Minmus. We're going to Minmus. Right, undo it. Transfer. Bravo! Okay. I like the fact that you have to build a rocket this size. I mean, I don't even know if this is going to do it, but we have to build a rocket this size just to get one Kerbal. to a moon and back. Craziness. That's physics. You're trying to break physics. Alright, so we need to get to like altitude of 200,000. Oh my god. There's my huge rocket. Right, let's check. Let's move the maneuver planner. Let's check. Um, sense stats. No. Um, no. Where is the apoapsis? There we go. Orbit info. Right, apoapsis is at 100,000. Need a circularize. Six, 7, 8. This is what I'm looking at. 10. There we go. That's our apoapsis. Circularize it next apoapsis. Create node. What I want to do is I want to check our delta V. So we got 4-minute burns, so that's good. Execute the next node. So we're in this stage here. Oh wait, no. No, we got 1-minute burn, so that's good. We're in stage 4. 4 here. Got 1 minute and 4 seconds delta V left, and then we only need a 46-second burn, so that's good. That'll circularize us. Don't need orbit info anymore. We're circularizing. Boop. Circularizing. Right, so now we want to target Minmus. Set as target. We want to do a transfer. Create node. Okay. Execute the next node. We're going to have 1 minute burn. We've only got 17 seconds on this stage. Still got 3 minutes left of fuel. Ah, that's the mun. We've just encountered the mun. Now we're going past the mun. We're going second left. Boom. Wait, what? Don't. Didn't quite make it. So we're going to spin around and try it again. Oh. And no. Perfect. Okay. Now we want to come over the top of it. Where is Mim? Here it's Mim. Right, so what we want to do is we want to come over the top of it. So add a maneuver. Up. Ooh. First of all, we want to go. Want to go right around it, so about 70. No. 73. Go. Execute next node. That should take us over the top. This is exactly what we want to do. That science that we've deployed on the ground is generating science, and it's relaying it back to our station. So we are getting passive science while we're doing all these things, which is good. Okay, that's great. We're there. So here we want to add a maneuver, and whoa, we want it to be about 70. So we want to circularize it. 68, 70, 74. That's a 19-second burn, so we'll execute that node. Another 4.5 science from those things, and another 4.5 science. Nice. Yeah, I want to go back and I want to put the weather stations next to them after we've done our minimus travels. And boop. Perfect. Right, so now what we want to do is we want to... There she be. There'd be that big ball of ice. Right, so what we want to do now, we want to do a mystery goo. Hang on, let's stabilize. Mystery goo observation. High over minimus. Yep. That. High. There's 20 science. Log pressure data. 30 science. Right. So now we want to open those doors. And right now we want to do a crew report. 12 science. We want to do an EVA report. Board that. Now we want to save all that science. That's 5. We want to conduct a material study. 62 science for that. Yep. Right, so now we want to save that. Can we reset this? Oh no, we can't reset it because we don't have a scientist. So we will have to come back. Yeah. Not a problem. Right, so now what we need to do is first of all save that. Now what we need to do is we need to add a maneuver. Want to bring this into about 20,000. 21, just below 20. 18. 1. Below. Yep. Right. Execute next node. A 1 second burn. Now I want to circularize at the next periapsis, create node, and execute next node. That's another 1 second burn. Okay, so it's just positioning itself. Here it is, and boom. Why are you not burning? Why are you not burning? Why? Remove all nodes. Otherwise, next create node. Okay, game. What's the matter? Okay, save game. Alright, I think something's gone wrong here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit to main menu and try and reload it. Saved game. Just decided it's just gone, I don't know what you want me to do. So back to tracking station. Fly. Right, so next. Oh, it may need me to. Circularize at next periapsis, create the node, execute the next node. Okay, so it's now. Okay, let's save game. Quit to main menu. Let's just quit the game and start it again. Back. Quit. Something's gone wrong. Something went wrong with the game. 19 sun. Okay, so see if this works. Game saved. Right, get rid of this debris first. Cover, 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 cover. Terminate. And fly. Okay, so we now should have circularize at next periapsis, create the node, and execute. Oh, I've run out of electric charge. Ah. Alright. Exit. Where is 26? No, that's not the right one. Code save 26. 25. That's annoying. Okay. We have to rebuild. Alright, no problem. Do this again. I forgot to put solar panels on it. Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm a goddamn genius is what I am. Run out of electric charge. Right, let's check to see what crew we got. Jebediah, yeah, he's ready. I also like don't save that. I want to check. Used our science up. Yeah, we did. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so payload. Bonk. Science. Bonk. Bonk. Close. Right, so now what I want to do, wait, open that. Where's the doors? Oh, the door's open there. So what I want to do is electrical. No, I don't want to do them there. I don't want to have to bring them back. So we do heat. I am a goddamn Egypt, is what I am. Run out of power. Right, okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna have to save must remember to save the ship. Not do it. Right, so science. Boom. Solar panels. No. Okay, now we got solar panels and an extra battery. I'm an idiot. I'm a genius. Okay, guess we didn't do too bad. Okay, tell you what, let's bung another one of these on there as well, like that. Okay, fuel tanks. One. How many did we have? We had like, and 4 of these, didn't we? And another one of those like that. Okay. Now an engine, which we had a carrier on the bottom of that. Then we have a coupling like that. Then we had a fuel tank. That, and we used 1, 2, 3 of them with one of them on the bottom. That was right, wasn't it? Yep. Then we had another coupling. We had fuel tanks. Nope. And we used 1, 2, 3. Bit taller because I've got 2 sciences on there now. Engines. Now what I want to do is I want to do 4 of those couplings. That in solid fuel boosters. That I'm also going to put, I think, 4 of those on there, like that. Aerodynamics. No. Boom. Boom. Structural. Oh, there you go. Then they go. That goes. Goes. Then that goes. That goes. That goes. Right. Okay. Right. So now we want to do the science part. So no. 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 Okay. I may be late or have to leave. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll see you soon then, bestie. Hugs. Right, so now we have solar panels, 2 of them. science. Um, boom, 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 boom. They all get jettisoned off. That thing goes. That engine. Right, okay, let's save this ship. Let's go, let's call it Minmus. Minmus 1. Okay. Save. Oh, we got all the science up there. Great. Save game as Minmus launch. That's what I'm going to do. Right, save game. Minmus launch. Save. Goody, goody, goody. Right, orbit info. Keep trucking along. And what else I wanted to do? I wanted to do Delta V status. So we're a little bit heavier because we're carrying a little bit more fuel on this stage. There we go. Right, so we want to circularize it next apoapsis, create node, and execute. Okay. Excellent. So now we want to set as target. Node. Node. Yeah. Right, so we want to do is you want to go ding, end. Now we have solar panels. Now we won't run out of electricity. Right, so now we've got a Minmus encounter, I believe. Okay. What I want to do now is that. Which I'm on the blue path, don't I? Add a maneuver. Hmm. Periapsis. There we go. There's a periapsis. Oh no, that's gonna. God, this is complicated. Okay, I don't want to do that then. Remove all nodes. No. Remove all nodes. Where's the blue one? Add a maneuver. So we want to go a bit higher. Or do I want to go to 70? Down a bit. 82, down a bit. One. 4 up a bit. 75 should do. We'll come. 9. 71. Okay, so that should take us over the. Ooh, quite. So we want to go. No, wait. No. Here we go. Now we want to go down. Perfect. So let's save game and execute the next node. 6-second burn. Take us in there. And then over the top. Good. And you can see that we got no signal. This is why I want to build a comms array. Okay, brilliant. Right, so now we want to add a maneuver. Oh. Oh. 15-second burn. Execute next node. More mystery goo data. Good, good. Perfect. All right, so we're here now. I'm going to save the game and go and get a cup of coffee. Be right back. Okay. So we're now back over Minmus with power and fuel to spare. Right, okay, so what we're going to do is stabilize that for now. Conduct material study. 62 science. Yeah. The other stuff. Two experiments. 3 experiments. 4 experiments. 5 experiments. 6 experiments. So now, if we open up this, 6 experiments. All right. So now we want to reduce our altitude. All right. So here, add a maneuver. No, wrong way. Bring it down to about 20. There we go. Just below 20. Ooh. There we go. Execute next node. Oop. Right, now circularize. At next periapsis. Create node. Execute next node. There we go. Now we got all the electric charge we could possibly want. Perfect. Now we're right over it. So now what we want to do is stabilize. Conduct material study. 100 science. Wow. That's good. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6 is Midland. Got the Midland. Now I've got 6. Right. 6 done. And we've got the Midlands done. Oh, the Midland. Alright, so let's have a look with, okay, we don't need that, don't need maneuver planner, don't need Delta V. You want landing information. Okay, so. Oh, over the lowlands, are we? No, we're coming into the lowlands. Lowlands and then lesser flats. Brilliant. We'll wait till we get to the lowlands. Still in the Midlands. Lowlands. Lowlands. Board. Save. Lowlands. Back here. No, it should be coming over the lesser flats in a second. Right, where are the lesser flats? The blue. Okay. Lesser flats. Great. Yay. Okay, report. Lesser flats. Back in here and store. Lesser flats. Okay, let's put on stabilize. Okay, so now we're going over to lesser flats. So, uh, can slopes. Lesser flats. Slopes are over here, so I don't think we can get to those. Get to the slopes. Not this way round. Not this time round. We won't. Lowland. Ah, there's some slopes. Just. So we just got to wait for a bit. Speed up a bit. I don't think we'll get to this. That's the mid slopes is there. How we missed slopes. Got here, Lowlands. Poles. We'll get the poles. We'd be coming up to the poles just about now. Yep. There we go, map. Yay. Okay. Board. Data. Right, so where else can we go? Okay. Highlands. Ah, Highlands. May hit the Highlands. There. Speed up a bit. Highlands, yes. EVA. Okay, report. Highlands. Yes, board. Right, so that's the Highlands. Got Highland. Alright, what else? Take a look, see what else we got down here. Highlands, Midlands, Lowlands. Flats. These are all the flats. We might be able to get the flats. That's good. Let's speed up a bit. Flats, right, map. Yay. Okay, report. Mimos flats. Perfect. All that information. Board and store information. Okay, transfer data. So we got 17. Great. So that's the flats. What else have we got? Slopes. Where did I see it? The slopes are here. So let's speed up. We might be able to get the slopes. That would be a good one to knock off the list. Slopes, yep, map. EVA. The slopes, yes. Board. And 18. Right, so that's the slopes done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5. I need 4 more to go. Okay. Wonder if this pole is going to be different. This is a different one. If this is a different biome because it's South Pole. More poles, yep. Board. And store that. Let's say. Select all. Oh, poles already stored in this module, not okay, so. Okay. That was already stored in the module. Okay, so what else we got coming up this side? We've already got the flat. Oh no, we haven't got. Yes, we did get the flats, didn't we? Let me check. Let me check. Review data. Slopes. Midlands, lowlands, lesser flats, poles, highlands, flats. Yes, we did get the flats. So we don't need the flats anymore. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three more. Got the lesser flats. This flats. Got lowlands, midlands, highlands. Yeah. Got the lesser flats. Yep, we got the flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Need three more. Greater flats, great flat. The flats. Got the lesser flats. Got the highlands. Got the midlands. Got the lowlands. Slopes, and I got the poles. Okay. So I need greater flats and great flats. Right, so here are the great flats. Right, which way is that spinning? Oh, we might actually get the great flats here. That's right, isn't it? The great flats. Yeah, great flats. Map. Yay. Yay report. Great flats. Board. Okay, that's the great flats done. Now just to save them in here. Great flats. One more, and that should bring it to a nice round 20 data. Ooh. And that is going to be this here, which is the greater flats. So let's spin on a little bit. No, not going to make it that time. Oh my god, I missed it. Oh my god, I'm going to miss it again. Whoa, okay. Too much speed. That's all right. 8 days. All right, we should be able to do it on this round. Greater flats. Go. All right. EVA. Port. Greater flats. Board. And 20. Right, we shut that door. Right, now we're going to save the game. Okay, now we need to return from a moon. So we don't need landing info anymore. We need Delta V stats. We need rendezvous planner. I think that's it. Return from a moon. Create node. 15 seconds. So, what is the periapsis here? 125. So we should be good there. 16 seconds. Yeah. Execute next node. Boop. Right. Okay. Good. That's good. Right now we need to zoom in on Kerbal. That. Maneuver. Right. So we are coming around this way. That's good. We want to. That. 1 minute 38 seconds. Execute next node. Here we go. Another 4.5 science. He's been up there 19 days, mapping the surface of Minmus. Right, first of all, we want to save that game, just in case. When it went a bit wonky there, that meant that the orbit at that time had a encounter with another celestial body, and in this case, it was the Mun. We are burning up. Right, so now we want surface information. Surface info. Tells us our altitude. Okay, so we should be good. We should be landing around here somewhere, wherever that is. I don't know, and I don't really, as long as it lands. Okay. So what we want to do now is... Right, so we're good. I think we're good. Like, let's do normal. And jettison this lot. That's that lot gone. And now we want to go retrograde. And speed up. Okay, here we go. Here is the moment of truth. Whether our trajectory is good or not. Alright, speeding up a bit here. Good. Okay. Now we're slowing down. Right. Now we're slowing. Yes. Good. Slowing down, still slowing down due to air resistance. So we can get rid of all of these now. Oh, good. Alright, so we're slowly approaching terminal velocity, so let's ditch those, get that. $6,000 meters. Damn. Lots of explosions. 2,000 meters. That, of course, is to it's only 700 meters to ground level. Go. Hundred meters. That area, which is good. And 20 meters, 10 meters, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. Excellent. Right, let's see how much science we get from it. This is the exciting part. These are where the numbers go up. So what we done around the Mun in 2 visits, we done around Minimus in 1. 718 science. Oh, yeah, baby. Boom. We now have 811 science. Wow. Okay, let's clean up this mess. Cover. Cover. Recover. Recover. And terminate. Okay. So, what can we spend with our 700 science? Wow. Okay. Now, I want to do these. So, specialized construction. So, I need that. I need that for these girders. Right, so I've got 300 left now. Actuators? No. Heavier rocketry. Oh, yeah, kinda. Command modules. So what we got? Unmanned tech. Electronics. Right, so we end up with a couple more bits of science that we can use. Scanning tech. Oh, that's the survey, the scanning survey. Okay. Got command modules. This is all like 300. Ascent autopilot. Landing autopilot. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I'm sorry. I do need that. Okay. So I do want this unmanned tech. What else we got? This is the last one. But I do need this because if we're going to do landing autopilot, because the next stage is landing on the moon, so I'm going to need that as well. So what we've got here, we've got all these composites. So when we look at what science we've got now, we can look at our we have got a light strip. Okay, we got a weather analyzer. We got a weather analyzer, and that's about it that we can start putting out. This one would have given us that and that, but I did want to land, so we don't have. So I can now construct these satellites. I should be able to send them in space. That's great. So what we're going to do now is, because we've got this, where is the weather analyzer? Here, this weather analyzer. We're going to try and put that out in places. So let's have a look, because that should get us some more science. Passive science for when we do the missions. So that's saved as Minmus 1. I'm going to save that. Okay. Now I want to have a look at this cargo here now. So we have the weather analyzer. Why is it atmospheric? Why is an atmosphere? Right, that needs to be placed by a scientist. Power units required 1. Right, so what we need to do, first of all, is we need to make a probe. No. Do a new. What's going on here? Right, so what we want to do is we want to do that, and that's it. So for inventory, I want to get rid of that, and I want to put in this weather analyzer. Now for crew, I want to get rid of you and put in a scientist. There we go. Now I want to set that up on the launch pad. Okay. Yeah. Right, so now he has... What? No, get back in there. I want to switch that out for that. Okay. EVA. See if you can walk with it. Let's climb out. Climbed on top of it. So he's going to put this weather analyzer out here. Weather analyzer. There. Yep. Right, so he's now pressing buttons. So now this has got total power needed 4, power available 4, so it's got 2, power units required 1. I mean experiments connected 1. It's connected. It's connected. Experiment's connected as 1. Let's come around here and we'll look at this. This just stable part. Enable the part. This says it's connected. Connection state connected. That is also connected. Right. So it says it's connected. Connection state connected. Connection state connected, powered. Power units required 1. Total power available. So power units produce 4. So 1, 2, 3. Power units required 1. Power units required 1. Power unit 1. So after my next experiment goes out, I need another one of these. But this says it's connected, and it's completed science. Okay. Right. That done. Right. Climb board. Right. Cover. Right. Okay. Back over here. That's the weather module, isn't it? Weather analyzer. Okay, so now I need to put it at the wobble rang. Got in there. Very good. Okay, so now we got. Okay. Let's go. All right, now let's put this piece of equipment down. Okay. And it says it's connected. Right. Right. And recover. Done. Back here. Okay, great. So it's still got the weather analyzer in there. We need to switch it to the desert and launch. Okay. V8. Yeah. Landed on his face. Put this out here. Right, it says it's connected. Right, brilliant. Forward that and recover. Okay, done. So let's look at this now. So we have 1, 2, 3. So we got 4 more in different places. So we got, what's this? That is that one. Got one over here at the poles. So that's north. What's this one? Oh, is that? So we got one in the. Now let's check the wiki. Let's check the wiki, see where they are. We have. Where's the biomes? Where is biome? Add. Marked up. I thought there was one that had all the biomes actually marked on it. Okay, I guess not. So let's check. We've got one in the tundra, one on the ice caps, and one in the north. So that's what these 3 are. Where's the other one? So we've got one down here. That's at the launch pad at Kerbin. That's a boomerang. That's the desert one. That's the one in the tundra. That's the one on the ice caps. That's the one in the poles. This one is one in the South Pole. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, so what I'm going to look at here is I'm going to open up the Polar Explorer. Where is the Northern Explorer? Load that. Okay, so that's the Northern Explorer. Right, I want to stick a mech chip on there. That. And take these fireworks off. Right, so that one could go up in the north then. We could go off and do that. We could go off and do that because we now have landing. And that'd be a good test for the landing. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go to inventory and we want to put in the weather analyzer in here. We also want a scientist like that. Okay, so we want a scientist. Now we have. Oh, we got a light there too. So I want to put that. Yeah. No, we want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We want to put that in here. That's what we want. We want scientists to set that out. Okay. So now, in order to set that, we have to go from Wobblerang, don't we? And we have to go directly north, I believe. Okay. So let's try and launch this one. Okay. Alright, so all of these are all set up properly. Yeah. Okay, SAS. Now this goes, take a look at the map here. We are here. That essentially just goes north. Alright. Okay, so what we want to do here is we want to go up and power up. Oh yeah, we wanted to go through the clouds first, didn't we? Or we start changing direction. Right, so now I believe with the landing assist, we can just go bomb, landing info, landing info, target. I want it to be right on probe exploration there. Set as target. And then landing guidance. Land at target. Go trajectory. Now this should be able to drop us spot on it. Brilliant. Alright, so right, so what we want to do is abort auto land, SAS normal, and jettison that. Then want to go retrograde. And let's see how accurate it is. Oh, why is it doing this? Why is it tumbling? Go down as fast as a bullet. Oh, Jesus, that came down fast. Oh, I can hear it. Did we really land right on it? Are you kidding me? I can hear the damn thing whizzing and whirring. Over there somewhere. Wait, where's my other Kerbal? could have sworn I put another Kerbin in there. I did. Well, it doesn't say I don't need a scientist. Right. Have a look, see what this says. I have a scientist. Why didn't it? Why didn't it? I put a bloody scientist in there. I did spot on that bit. That was pretty awesome. So why didn't it land with a scientist? Why didn't I have a scientist? What the flip? Bob Kerman. Cargo. Weather analyzer. Save. Launch. My God, Jesus. My God, Jesus. It's a fire. Jesus, it's a fire. Come on, right. So now we got to check the. Now we got 2 Kerbins in there. Christ. Right, so he's got the science. That is a weather thingamajiggle. Right, so okay, good. Right. Monkeys. Whoop. Daisy. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're headed north. So what we want to do is we want to land in info. Select a target. We want to land right on top of that thing there. Set as target. Right. Now we need landing guidance. Land at target. Okay, so it's going to select it. Boop. Brilliant. I'm going to allow it to keep its engines until it drops back into the atmosphere. So it drops back into like 70,000. Then we'll drop the engines off. May like to make adjustments. Right, so we now need to auto land. That's it. Normal. And yes, and that. Retrograde. Stabilize. I should be landing on it. Stabilize, stabilize. Oh, it's not stabilizing. Altitude to land. Grade. Right, it can't turn itself around. Right, how close are we to it? Not as close as I'd like. But it looks like it's going to be a walk for the scientist. So we have to remember that we need to aim it just a bit further up because we're close. We only need to go like it's kind of that direction. Oh, I think I see it. No, I don't. Thought I saw it then. Kind of in that sort of direction. This is a perfect opportunity for a rover. Sure. Problem is, landing on Kerbal is not as accurate, even with this landing assistance, because it does take it into account, but the landing assist sort of dictates that you've got a thrusters and stuff on it, and it also doesn't really take much into account into the slowing down of the because of the atmosphere on the Mun or something where there's no atmosphere. It's almost like spot on. They're going to be doing some landing soon. I can't even hear the thing, so but it's in that sort of direction. So it's going to be a bit of a walk for the poor scientist. is, oh my god, quite away. Oh, quite away over there. Okay, so we're gonna need to EVA Jebediah. Oh, can sit over here. Wait. Now we need to transfer crew. Transfer into here. Okay. You need to go for a run. He's in that direction. So I'm just gonna hold this down until we get there. Just keep on trucking. I'm not going to run him all the way back. I'm going to pick him up when he's done what he. Oh, I have to check he's got the inventory. Yeah, that's the thing. Right. Right. God, got miles to go. All right, let's just run. Fun running. I wish I could just hold these down with like a bit with a lighter. No. All right, so I'm gonna have to try and roll a cigarette with one hand. Not my best hand neither. Hold it. Hold it. Now what? Gotta hold on a second. Gotta hold on a second while I do this. Damn. Can't believe the first time we did it, we could hear him. We could hear the damn thing. Now we can't. Landed so far away. Jack. That's not him, is it? Surely. Doesn't seem as though we've made any progress. You know what I mean? Running. Ah, dear. Yeah, it was northwest we need to run. Uh-huh. Just keep on running. He looks so lonely. So low. And so slowly. Oh well. Anyway, we're gonna put this out. Try to at least see how far we can get. Are we making any headway? No, we're not. Oh my god, we're going miles. Well, I tell you what I could do is we could end the stream here. I could end it here and save you watching all this. We could leave on the fact that let's go to stream end. We had a great time and we actually managed to get all the way around Minmus. do all those scientific experiments around Minmus. That was pretty epic. I was really, really impressed with that. Done a damn good job there. We got everything that we got around Minmus. We've basically done in the moon in 2 trips, but we've done it around Minmus in 1. So I was like pretty impressed with that. That was cool. We got like a whole bunch of science. Crazy. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. So I think I'm going to call it a night here with this. I might be back later on after a few drinks. And I want to do some Dragon Age. So I might do some Dragon Age. Wait and see. See how I feel. Tomorrow I might be a little bit hungover, so we'll have to see what happens there. This is a kind of a good game to play when you're hungover. So at the moment it's just run-in simulator. But thanks very much for joining me, everybody. That was really awesome. I'm going to have a sandwich and watch some YouTube. And I will see you all later. Thanks. Bye.